What's up, everybody? We're back at it. We are 70-0. That was weird. I don't know what the hell that was. We got 12 more games plus the playoffs. 83 games total, or 82, or whatever. But why are we facing Heat? So let's not waste any time. Let's just hurry up and get these games done. Dude, give me a... Oh, I have a ball. I'm an idiot. I was not paying attention.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So a moment now to see the story for Malik Monk.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's MP in at the 1. And for New Orleans, they've got DeJounte Murray. Yves Missi is out there with Williamson. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this straight, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
Pass to Murray. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Hey, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 6.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Williamson outside. Now here's Bey. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. The 3 from MP. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Missi. Now here's Murray. Covered by MP. Murray, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy,
Yeah.
this really doesn't look good. That's just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Fears he's checked in for Murray.
What the hell, man?
Pass to Missy. Inside, here's Fears. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Chicago was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
1:37 left to play in the first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And let's bring up the list of rookies that will make you pay for sending them to the line. These are the free throw percentage leaders since the All-Star break. Fifth, Jeremiah Fears.
No doubt he's earned his spot among the great rookie free throw shooters through hard work and repetition.
Monk's checked in for New Orleans. Then for the Cavaliers, Tyson's checked in. And it's James Harden in for Max Strus. Buries the long-range jumper. Williamson's got 5.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
MP kicks to Mitchell. A 3 from MP. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pelicans trail by 14. And here is Williamson. He's got 5. Clock at 6. For the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Williamson looking it over. The shot that time, not on target. And B getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Bay comes in for Poole. Then for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Wade, and MP subbed in for Sam Merrill. The Cavaliers leading by 21. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with DeJounte Murray. Allie, what have they told you?
Well, the head athletic trainer for the Pelicans provided some information. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Sadiq Bey is out there with Williamson. And there's Monk. Then
So do
it's
I.
Spears. And it's Queen in its center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Williamson double team. Here's Spears. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Kevin?
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Asta Bay. Over Mitchell. And that one comes up a bit short. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 20-6 run. The 3 from MP. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Now, Bay. Monk, the pass to Williamson. Off target from 3-point range.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Allen kicks to MP. And another 3 for Cleveland.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Here's Spears. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you
I
can't
didn't mean to do
complete it.
that.
New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Monk, the pass to Queen. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
A nice shot by MP. And so it's Cleveland going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now.
TV boy.
Pelicans.
Well, how bad?
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points early or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kenny?
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Cavaliers.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs. I think you mean hop. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Wait.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's MP in at the one spot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Williamson outside. And stolen by Mobley. The three from MP. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Williamson against Mobley. Williamson with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Back to MP. And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Fears. Covered by MP. Can't hit from in close. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Lets it go with a three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. MP's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Fears. Covered by MP. Williamson a screen on MP. Pass to Misi. Williamson left side. Over Mobley. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three from MP.
No.
Doesn't go. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to MP. Takes a three.
Thank you.
Again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
1:44 left in the third. Now Misi. Allen defending.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Here's Fears. Covered by MP. Pass to Williamson. Good D by Mobley.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Over Williamson.
Oh.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Williamson finds Bay. Back to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 13 points for Zion Williamson.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Mobley. And here's MP for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Fears. Covered by MP. And Williamson throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cavaliers on top, running away with it. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And as we head into the fourth, Pelicans making a change here. Misi's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. MP's checked in. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
They've got Zion Williamson. Monk is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Queen in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson up top. Wade with the block. MP looking around. Bryant dishes to MP. And again for three.
He has been on the money.
The hell happened now?
Definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can
Well, he was like
for him and his team, right?
injured during the game the whole time anyway. So.
Certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Dave's checked in. Monk with the ball, picked up by Bryant. Misi lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Bay. Back to Monk. To the middle. And Misi throws it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so MV will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's the three. Good. That's another bucket.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Pass to Monk. Here's Queen. Off target from outside. The three from MP. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And now racking up there, I can't believe I'm saying it, 71st victory of the season. Wow. Not something that happens often. What a ride it's been for this team.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Pass to Tyson. And here's MP for 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Poole, a screen on MP. Here's Monk. Up and in on the layup.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Good on the triple.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Seventy-one. Let's go. See what little homie's doing. What are you doing, my little homie?
Oh, playing this damn Europe shit.
Still? What the fuck have you been doing?
I had my daughters today and shit. So.
Oh. You're alright. Have you gotten to play the My Team shit yet?
My team shit?
Yeah, you should set that shit up if you haven't done anything to it yet.
I'm not sure if I have or not.
You get daily rewards and shit.
I'm my ass whipped right now.
You get daily rewards and shit. So it's just best to get that shit, you know, logged in and set up and blah blah blah. So yeah, you can get your login bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I haven't done nothing to My Team shit. I want to get into it, but I want to finish the season. I literally have 12 more games to do, and I'm done with the season.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I've looked at it yet.
There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Faulkner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair.
Why does it
and
say
it's
my
Carter
last
in at the
name
center
on
position. Here's MP following the three-point basket by Orlando. Counted
the name on my jersey.
Oh, so competitive.
Yeah, I explained that to you. That's what you wanted.
This guy is all about winning.
Now here's Banchero.
Do you not remember?
And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Got it.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I mean, any
and
other
guys,
time
this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
And this is a
Yeah, if
matchup
you
they
put
expect
the
to
last
win.
name
Last
will
year
be
they were
on your
strong
jersey.
Yeah, and very
The
tough to
first
beat when
name
they're
is
playing
just
up to their capabilities.
whatever. That's why I put my name as MP Skate. So Skate could be on my jersey. MP is my first name because that's what the announcers call me.
Just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
I'll put Ryan.
MP shot is off.
Right. I don't put my government names on this shit. I don't know why you do or people do that.
Carter, a screen on MP. Suggs the pass to Carter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just a real
It's not much of giving a shit. It's more of like hackers and getting your information. I mean, your information's probably already out and about. Dark web. But like PlayStation gets hacked all the time. You know, lots of people lost their shit and their account and their money.
To play down low, but you still have to control yourself, and I think he does a good job of that. Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of
getting
shot.
good at these threes, bro.
About time you did
Mobley
that.
against Banchero. Over Mobley. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got his second.
How many
basket of the
more
game.
games do you gotta play? Are you just playing your first game?
Left a lot to be desired.
No,
that's not the defense you need. You got to be tough.
I think I got one more after this.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Gotcha.
Pass to Banchero.
There's 4 altogether.
Carter, a screen on Mobley. And there's the lob. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Back over to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. And so here is Orlando. They trail by 9. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. And it's Harden in for Tyson. Then for Orlando, De Silva's checked in for Banchero. And Black subbed in for Suggs. Here's De Silva. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Wagner outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for them.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on.
Oh yeah, and then I also make for so-called content.
Are the Magic now.
You know,
basket by Cleveland.
I don't want my player name to be my real life name on my content too.
From behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Bryant. Back to MP. There's
No,
the 3.
come on.
And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Quick decision making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Here's De Silva. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Orlando.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Bane, the pass to Black. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Confident stroke by Black that time. No hesitation.
Confident stroke by Black.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 30.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Money.
Cavaliers making a change here. MP's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Suggs is checked in for Howard. Here's Banchero. He's coming off a 13-point game against Indiana. Black passes to Banchero. And here's Suggs. To the inside. And Batadze throws it down.
Great read by Suggs. Dishing the rock in the 2-man game.
Making a name for himself. Goga Batadze. What do you like about him, Clark?
Well, you start with that wingspan and his basketball IQ. I mean, anytime he's near the rim, he's a problem at both ends. He's got a knack for scoring the ball in the paint. And again, you just can't overlook that size and length.
They've got Dean Wade, James Harden out there with MP. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Banchero surveys. On the wing, Suggs. No made baskets yet. Here's De Silva. Pure from three-point range.
Suggs does a nice job there of reading the floor, finding the outside shooter.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. And the Cavaliers, another.
Damn, I didn't realize they had 35 points.
This defense is not extending
I have
very
34.
well.
You know, they're having free reign
Okay.
beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Banchero, no good.
Everything right
Eat it.
except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
A nice shot by MP.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Tyson comes in for Wade. And Mitchell subbed in for Strus. Then for Orlando, Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. And it's Desmond Bane in for De Silva. Here's Suggs. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Wagner. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wagner's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Wagner with the right back at your answer on the three. Pretty impressive right there.
MP shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Suggs. He's scoreless. To the middle. Batase down low. Covered by Mobley. Good D by Mobley. A deep three from MP.
Come on,
and
bro.
Cleveland another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Orlando has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Suggs. And the shot goes in. Suggs has gotten his first points in this one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Shoots over Harden. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best
Get in
case
there.
scenario, but then again, best laid plans. Thanks for tuning in. Now we have...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years players on the court, yeah, the three ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
On the court for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt, and it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And another one! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Mitchell finds MP. From downtown, good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Bain. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Have you finished that game yet?
Carter's got his second basket of the night.
When they get it to Carter Jr. down low, it's normally a fruitful trip.
From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Magic have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. From deep, Bain. Offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Suggs against MP. Banchero outside. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Bain. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And the Cavs with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. And the basket by MP.
Nice work by MP. He gets to a spot and cashes in.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to Suggs. Oh, MP with a block.
Block and steal.
Takes the 3.
Damn it!
By Banchero. The Magic have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. The 3 from Bain. And another miss by Orlando.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
From deep, MP.
Screw you.
Good. Mitchell making the play.
From way out there, MP testing the limits of his range.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Stolen by MP. Beyond the arc. And it's good. He hits another one.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Back to Suggs. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here's Suggs. He has 6. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Carter. Bain from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
MP finds Allen. Here's Tyson. Mobley passes to MP. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And so it's Cleveland, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Damn.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision.
We've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
MP's checked in for Wade. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's James Harden. Then it's MP. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Wagner outside. Drops in the layup for two. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Offline with a three.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And the basket by MP.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Black outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
The three is up. He got it again. Sensational.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Black. Pass to Suggs. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
They set the pick. Pass to De Silva. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
From deep, MP. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists.
They've just been rolling.
Your message.
They're on a 15-4 run.
Oh man, that cracked me up.
Really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the
Thank you there,
opposition.
Ryan Kane 2065.
And you don't usually see
not
this
all that
blowout,
great, but
tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered
All right, I
in
gotta
their
lock
approach.
in for this
They just
game.
kept at it.
You
and
better
showed
lock in.
They were without a doubt the better
There's
team.
some dudes
And
like
make
out
no
for my
mistake,
ass.
this has been a
Yeah.
legendary year for them as they
Yeah.
continue to rack up win after win. The confidence, enthusiasm, and carefree attitude they've played with has now helped earn them their 72nd win this year. Just remarkable.
72nd.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times
how
this
many
season.
points you gonna
You
get.
love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
What's left to say about
And
Get
again
about
for
43
three.
these games.
Another three for him.
111
I'm not sure
points.
I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's
No, I
just
said
pouring it
guess
on,
how many-
and he's tied for the
you wanna
5th
take a
most
guess at
triples
how many points I'm
ever
gonna get this
in
game?
a single game.
I have
And
111
Bryant pulls
points,
it down.
but
And
you
here's
want me to
MP
guess
from
how many
outside.
points you're going to
Connects
get?
again from distance.
Yeah.
I hope you get 40 at least. I hope, but I hope you can get to 60.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. But when you get to the NBA, dude, I'm pretty sure you're gonna average like 50 or 60. If you're averaging 40 in that, and then once you're, you know, leveling up your character, dude, you'd end up averaging 80, 90 if you really wanted to, you know.
For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Like, if you score 2 points, they only give you 2 VCs. So you score 3, they give you 3. But if you do an assist, they give you 4. You know, so...
Yeah.
That's something to keep in mind, too. Damn, I go to play... I play Heat back to back. Who is this? But then I'll end up, and then I'll go up against the Lakers and then Warriors, like back to back. That is wild.
Yeah. It's crazy that the guy that I'm playing against, his number's also 12.
You put your number as 12?
Yeah.
Why?
That's my lucky number.
12?
Yeah. That's interesting. Damn, $3,000. I think it would be worth it to wait to get it to 90. It'd be worth it. Did I... Get in there.
Are you shooting with your thumb?
What do you mean?
Are you pressing X or your joystick?
X.
And do you press X with your thumb?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just curious about how normal people play this game. Do you see how I shoot? Does it like look funky, look cool, or is it just whatever? Bullshit.
What are you using, your index finger?
Yeah, the claw.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup.
I play
at the
Claw
guard
in every
position.
video
Indeed,
game,
some of the
dude.
best in the league going head to head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really,
Alright,
no
come on,
weaknesses
Heat.
out there for either backcourt.
Come on,
Guy's
Heat.
name's Tuna.
So the opening.
How do you not have a second violation, dude? That you were in there for like 5 seconds.
And it's Bam Adebayo.
That's
And
wild.
it's Larson in at the 3, the small forward. Took him no time at all on that one.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by MP. Larson, no good. A 3 from MP. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wiggins. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Adebayo. Over Allen. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 9 points. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Just 3 to shoot, and it's Wiggins missing. And here's Cleveland. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. The 3 from MP. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 12.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Trailblazers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And now for the Cavs,
They've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Miami with the ball. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Here's Adebayo. Good with the fadeaway.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He's so efficient down low.
A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Such a wide open look. MP's got 21.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks chill.
Oh my God, you are not a donor on your
And right away,
license?
they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, this was once an area of weakness for Wiggins, but he has proven
Hello.
to be a steady
JK.
3-point shooter for a few years now.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Harden, you
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And here are the Heat now. Following the three-pointer by MP.
And the cow goes,
It's
"Ma."
Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
Now,
Pass it back.
Harden, still scoreless. And here's MP for three. And the three ball is good.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
To stop the run, Powell, no one around him. Miami no good on that time either. MP left side. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. MP's got 32 points in the game. And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting.
Now for Cleveland. Tomlin's checked in, and MP subbed in for Sam Merrill. The three from MP, and the Cavaliers with another three.
And they're getting their points
Bam,
now
bam, bam,
almost
bam, bam, bam.
Teaming the fuck
from
out
the
of me,
triple.
bro.
4 of their last 5
Yeah.
makes are from beyond the arc.
They don't want
Now
you.
we'll hear from
How
the
did I not
Cavaliers, and
steal
she's got a story
nothing?
for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Orlando was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he
Hey.
was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Come on,
Allie,
guys,
we
do the
appreciate
play.
the update. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
The three from MP. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Why do you keep shooting
Allen's
that
got
damn
his third
thing?
assist on the night.
Keep messing it.
Tell him.
Adebayo against Allen.
Adebayo. Adebayo.
Excellent D there from
That's
Allen.
a wild ass name.
Coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The
Adebayo.
last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And he's good on the three ball. He has 5.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do. Believe me, you definitely do.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Fucking gay. Come on.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Adebayo against Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
No good on the free throw.
Well, Bam Adebayo is an accomplished veteran. He's a proven winner who loves to compete. He's made multiple finals appearances, and he has a gold medal in that trophy case.
And he sinks the second. Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Miami's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing. Wiggins has gone 1 of 3 on the night. MP outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Off target with his 3. And so it's MP making things happen for Cleveland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the
Go in the
Eastern
basket,
Conference
bruh.
standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
You take a look at the Heat, they're not going to make the playoffs. We knew that. But they did show glimpses of what they could eventually be. Unfortunately, all of that will have to wait till next year.
And getting back to our current contest, very
You just don't
impressive
fucking
first
miss,
half
bro.
performance for the Cavaliers.
Just moving the ball, you can confuse and frustrate a defense.
Yeah, so many of their points have come off assists, executing at a very high level. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin.
Come on, guys. Block the fuck.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that
Well, you do know, if you have the ball, you can press LB to set up a screen to get yourself open to shoot a 3.
And this offense
That might be
continues
some
to
helpful
find him in his
information
sweet
if you did
spot
not
from
know.
Lost.
Did you really?
Yeah. They just wouldn't miss, bro.
Cleveland with the ball.
Every shot they shot.
On the
they
court
missed,
for
they
the
made
Heat.
it.
Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
So what does that mean?
Wiggins,
Can you
and it's
do you have to
Brunson in the
rematch it?
small forward position.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay.
And Miami has
Well,
possession.
now we know, but once you're in the NBA, there is no rematching.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is now the
Just
Heat's all-time
so you
leader
know.
in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Larson, here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
The 3 from MP. And another one.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Mitchell against Hero. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow.
Hero's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, after giving up that 3 on one end, Tyler Hero was hunting an answer.
Drains the 3-pointer.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
God damn it, bro.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Larson. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 6.
Yeah, he's solid from out there. Wiggins just producing year after year in this league.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Allen kicks to MP. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it. And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Mitchell outside. Back to Hero.
You got it.
Pass to Larson. Outside, Hero. Fires from deep. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Allen against Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance.
They just don't miss.
Yeah.
He's checked in for Cleveland. And Miami with a change here, too. Adebayo's checked in.
I don't miss either.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And another one falls. Amazing. And there it is. 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Sam Merrill out there with Wade. Then it's MP. Then it's Harden. And it's Bryant in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Jonas. Adebayo deciding where to go with it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The tray. Another 3.
Yes, sir.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, put us in the lead.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And yep, another basket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking...
Oh!
What was he doing? I can't...
Oh, wow.
Can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it tip.
I actually want to see a replay of that. That was kind of cool. Damn, that's pretty far back.
Temporary insanity and move on. Over in the corner, Hero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
MP from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Hero. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
MP fires from way outside. Another 3 for Cleveland. And here is Hero. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it.
I'm winning now.
Good. Good. $73 and 0. Damn! Well, no.
I just got a rebound. That was pretty sweet.
Give me a GOAT moment worth 100,000 fucking points. Jesus. No.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You take a look at Cleveland, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. And, of course, Miami, quite a bit of space between these two.
Well, I think for Miami, they realize they have 1 month to go here, and as a team currently in the middle of the pack, there's a huge opportunity to gain separation. So I think they're up for the challenge.
So a look at the starters for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins
we're at home court again? We just faced the Heat 2 days in a row at our home court. I thought we were going to go to our home court than their home court. Okay.
It's Tyson in at the 3 slot. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's MP. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Wiggins outside. There's a screen. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Here's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Quick decision making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Pass to Larson. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
MP shot is good.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. 0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's
44 points.
And it's in there.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
I just love the ball movement.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Miami got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And Miami has possession after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Adebayo.
Adebayo.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
From deep, MP connects from downtown. MP's got 20.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Harden, he's checked in for Cleveland. So for Miami, And a nice opportunity now to see who's hitting threes at the highest rate. MP number 1.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Inside to end the run. Fontecchio. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way. A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Yakichonis. Looking at the
yes,
numbers,
sir.
7 points a game.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Miami making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami.
I ruined shit. I just ruined shit.
Heat trail by 21. Pass to Powell. 52 seconds left in the first quarter.
That should have been in.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When he's not on the perimeter, this is where Powell is scoring, right near the hoop.
And here's MP from outside. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Powell.
No, Powell.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah,
Powell's got his second basket on the night.
Just owning the painted area.
Now it's draft night, baby.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th.
No, I'm just kidding. They're gonna tell you you didn't get accepted, so now you gotta go back to actual college and do your college games.
Cleveland on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Yeah, there's a not a big season, but there's a small season of that, like, I don't know, 15 games.
You're funny.
Okay.
And so far through one quarter.
You gotta do your college season too.
Different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Bryant. Mitchell comes in for Strus. And MP subbed in for Merrill. They've got Dean Wade, James Harden out there with MP. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the power.
You were the one who said that you're skipping the story, so how would you know?
Pass to Yakichonis. Adebayo sets a screen on the take. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Alec. Here's Hero. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to MP. The 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Hero outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. Never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance.
Wait, you said what?
They said that I had to go to France. They gave me the choice or whatever. They didn't say anything about college.
Right. So you did your France shit. Now you got to do your college season. Are you watching the story right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Performance and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the third longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Powell. Pass to Yakichonis.
I want my name on this goddamn court.
And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Hero, pass to Powell. Back to Hero from outside.
Back to Hero.
That doesn't go either for Hero.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And he dunks it down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Yakichonis.
Yes!
Following the score by Cleveland. Fast break Cleveland. And here's MP from outside. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Hero against Harden. They need this. Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside.
Good job, sir.
That's what they want him to do.
And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Puts up a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
And he's carried
Thank you, Harden.
A dominant offensive stretch.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush.
Get Harden, like, had the most crazy amount of assists in the season.
Hero scanning the floor. For three. He can't hit that time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And more NBA
Are you
action on
fucking
2K
serious? He
Sports
just said that?
coming your way right after this.
We played 70-something games. I've done that every 70 games.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to score.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
Yeah.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face. because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Larson. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Unable to get that one. Good D by MP.
Thank you.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Are you there?
MP's got 9 points now in the second half.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell drives in and counted from 12 feet.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail
Start
hard.
draft
You can't allow him a clean look from
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the.
What does it say?
Start draft night.
Yeah, for college.
Take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse
So
after this
Los
one. That
Angeles
game
Lakers,
will conclude
Miami
the 3-game
Heat,
road trip.
Chicago Bulls.
Another bucket. Wow.
What team? Now you can pick any. No, those are teams that want you. You can pick one of those teams that want you, or you can go to that practice and practice for a team that you want. If none of the teams that you want is on that
There's
list.
the answer from Hero. One of the
Yeah,
best
the
from
Lakers
three-point
is on that
range in the league.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Pick the
I like
Lakers.
seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
You know, if we
Here's
pick the same team, we are able to play with each other on the career mode.
Up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Nah, I'm
Here's
just
MP
kidding.
from outside, and Cleveland another
That'd be
three.
cool.
Backing up that
It would somewhat be cool, but it would piss me off if you're fucking up my win streak.
Yeah, right.
Back to Mitchell. 4-3.
How is that? What the?
He'll go to the line with a chance at a four-point
Wow.
play. It's going to be on MP.
I hope to God
And he's
he
got his
misses
first
this.
opportunity at the line here tonight. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley.
The Miami
Strus,
Heat
he's
picked
checked
up.
in for Tyson. And it's James Harden in for Mitchell. Miami
Huh?
also changing it up. Fontecchio's
So the
checked in for
Miami
Andrew
Heat picked
Wiggins. And it's Powell in for Larson.
Yeah, I had Lakers, Miami Heat,
And that one misses.
Bulls. I had a lot of
Cavaliers have
good
gone a
teams
perfect 7 for
other
7.
than
Looking for
Cavaliers.
the third quarter. Oh, connects again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Pass to Powell. Miami moving it around. Three-pointer. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Back to MP. The three. Again. What an avalanche.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Fontecchio outside. Releases. Misses the jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
From deep, MP. And got it. Another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He
I like
has
that- how they
been
have the lingo
phenomenal.
and shit on
An
here.
offensive onslaught.
Lango.
Yeah, he just said bet.
Mitchell against MP.
Yeah.
Pass to Hero. Powell for
Dude,
three.
what the?
Knocks
What's
down
wrong
the
with you?
long J. Powell's got
It's-
11.
I don't
The
know.
three-point shooting has been
The whole
on
this
point here
whole
in the
thing
second
is
half.
like moderate.
3-second
What the
difference
kids
between
are
the
doing
shot clock
nowadays.
Gen Z shit,
Like
bro.
like your character is all on social media making content on it. You know,
Really taking
like
it to the opposition.
Right.
This is funny how you said that. Yeah, they're gonna, yeah. They talk like how the dumb kids talk nowadays.
Second shot opportunity. And Adebayo with the lay-in. He's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Cleveland on top, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just
a moment. Are you
moment.
watching the
Get ready for the
cutscenes?
fourth quarter when we return.
Yeah.
You on the couch with your family, watching the TV?
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a
Oh, you already did that part?
tonight. Take a look
What
at
team
the
wanted
precision
you
on this field.
in the middle of
Couldn't
that?
place it any better.
I told you
that's
the Miami Heat.
playmaking.
Oh, Heat?
It
Oh,
makes
okay,
it
okay.
look easy, but it
When you were talking about the Heat like that, I did not know that you're meaning at that
In for the
moment.
Cavs. MP comes in
yeah.
for Tomlin. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. They've got MP, Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden, and it's Wade in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Mitchell, covered by MP. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Stolen by Strus. Harden with it. Hero picks him up. Outside Strus. Back to MP. Three-pointer. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Larson.
By Wiggins.
With a 3. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
MP against Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Wiggins no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And the basket by MP.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
What is the fans saying?
Performance we saw from them.
They want
A dominant
beanies?
win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
That'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Wiggins outside. They set the pick from deep. Fires in the triple.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hero, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percent.
Good. He hits again.
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points.
What an incredible effort. Complete scoring dominance. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on.
I got another 116 freaking points. You can't break my own record. Damn!
Damn, dude. Jesus be with you.
Why are you killing me?
Right?
Joke. Dark humor. Haha.
Alright.
Fucking pussies. There we go, baby. 84 overall. You need 10 grand to get to 85. That's 85. That's 8. Let's start putting stuff in ball speed for a little bit. It'd be
Why did
cheaper.
it let me choose a different team?
What are you talking about?
It's putting me in the Miami Heat. Am I able to change the team?
Oh no, you chose the wrong dialogue on the cutscene, didn't you?
No.
You ended up telling your agent, like, yes, I will do the Miami Heat. Because if you're a starter right off the bat, then you click that option in that cutscene. That's why I was also saying you gotta be careful and watch. Well, not be careful, but watch the cutscene. I'm pretty. If you're on Miami Heat, I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
It took me to the arena, and now I'm sitting here talking to a Miami Heat coach.
Yeah, I don't know why you would be talking to a Miami Heat coach.
I don't know. I didn't select nothing for that.
I hope you didn't fuck up.
Right? And it has me a different jersey number.
So what's going on now?
I'm talking to Ronnie.
Who's that? Oh, Ronnie. You don't. Ronnie's not part of the NBA. Oh, I don't know. You might talk to him in the beginning. Yeah.
With the playoffs on the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him.
I suck.
MP out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Jackson misses. MP passes to Mitchell. MP fires from...
I swear.
Nice open look, but it's no good. On the wing, George. Covered by Mitchell. George against Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Tyson. The 3.
Why is this big guy on me?
To start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
This guy's hurt.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in.
I need to get my percentage back up.
And the Jazz with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Right side Markkanen. Here's Bailey. And it's off from 3-point range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Good on the 3-point shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bailey with the ball, covered by MP. Here's Jackson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
The 3 from MP. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
You can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
And the basket by Bailey.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Heat got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And another 3 for Cleveland.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Kevin Love's checked in for Nurkic. Filipowski comes in for Jackson. Konchar's checked in for Markkanen. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Baylor. Let's go to the sideline and hear some news about Keontae George. Allie, what are they telling you there?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Jazz, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. And in this crucial time of the season, any injury can have a major impact on a team. We'll have to make some immediate adjustments, guys.
Allie, thank you for the update.
Yeah, with the long road ahead, they'll have to take it one step at a time.
Jazz trail by 16. Here's Sensabaugh. Drops in the layup for 2. Sensabaugh has got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The 3 from MP. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's McKaylee, and he goes in for the dunk.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
A 3 from MP. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. MP's got 29.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Love. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Sensabaugh. Fires the 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Cleveland with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The 3-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left. Cleveland making a change here. MV's checked in. John Conchar out there with Filipowski. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Sensabaugh has got 9.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is, and it's a big one. And load the plate.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
He takes it in, and the shot goes down. 5 points in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And you think of the
What are you doing?
Shot creators.
What are you doing?
His footwork to what they do.
Playing an NBA game.
Oh, it's very underrated.
The Heat?
You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie.
Are you serious?
Back to Kobe Bryant. Great.
What happened to the Lakers?
Enable you to get off your shot.
I don't know, dude.
You see the foundation of a real
You can't.
range threat. Now
Not you gotta play your season, and then you can get drafted to another team if you want.
Pass to Conchar.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 90% certain that's how that works. I'm about to finish my first season, so.
In that first quarter, you could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
In the NBA?
The Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and the culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win. This is a cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Guys, back to you.
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Sensabaugh.
There's 82 games altogether, plus the rising stars, the all-stars, the slam dunk, and the three-point competition, and playoffs.
Call by Kenny Atkinson.
Oh, yeah.
He's ready to talk things through with them.
And you can sim,
Now is the time of the season,
you know, but I haven't simmed any of my games.
These young men have been spectacular all season long. They show
If
no
you
signs
sim
of
your
slowing
games,
down.
you
With
will
that in mind, here are the top rookies who all have a
most
chance
likely
at the Rookie of the
lose.
Year.
And then
You
at
look
the
at
same
MP
time,
all season
when
long.
you're on the
He has proven
bench,
again and again
if
that he
you're
is the cream of the crop.
if the
He's
other
in the
team
top
is
spot
like
right now,
caught
and
up
the
on
hard work
points
could
on
be
you,
his.
don't
And
sim
there's no more
it. Just
deserving
sit back and
candidate.
watch
Any other
it.
outcome
If
than
you're
lifting that Rookie of the Year
highly
trophy
ahead
and
when
I'd
you're
be
on the
shocked.
bench, just
Yeah,
sim
at
it.
this point, he has separated
You'd be
himself
alright.
from the pack. I don't know what more he could
Yeah,
have done
sim
this year.
means skip.
It's been one amazing performance after another.
Here's Sensible.
But if you
Guarded
want,
by Hart.
especially in your early
Good by
games, in your
Sensible.
early career,
Sensible has got 14
I
points.
wouldn't sim any of the games when you're on the bench.
And here's MP for three.
If you're trying to
Hits it
score
from
for
three-point range.
wins and all
He's
that
been
other
dominant
bullshit.
all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look,
You
let's
get
just
more
say he knows
BC
it.
by
Yeah,
playing
that's
games,
sensible.
winning games, and actually like making
And he lobs
shots
it up
and
toward the rim.
all that other
Stolen
shit.
by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Markkanen looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's MP making things happen for Cleveland. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We come back right after this.
Fucking Kevin Love's
Good to see
on
you and welcome. A
Utah.
lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Utah Jazz.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq. How do you extend your defense enough to ball the shooters without opening up the driving lanes?
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
You know, right now for Utah, a month
Timberwolves.
left in their season,
Wow.
no chance of them qualifying.
57 and 18.
It's rebuild time.
Yeah, this is their time to evaluate and prepare for what they could be doing in a busy offseason.
That is more than enough of us.
Miami Heat's not that bad of a
It's gonna be
team.
pretty good. A big comeback though
Right?
is needed for this game to be competitive.
No.
And it probably has to happen
They're all
quickly.
right.
You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with MP. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Here's Bailey, covered by MP. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Bailey. Takes the 3. Markkanen can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
MP with the bounce pass. For 3, another 3 for Cleveland.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Jazz shooting in this game, 45%. Bailey passes to Jackson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And a deep 3 from MP. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Bailey passes to Jackson. Shoots over Mobley. Jackson misses.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
The 3 from MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 12 points in just the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Bailey, covered by MP. He gets that one. Bailey's got his second bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Buries it from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
There's the drive, and finished off by Bailey.
And you gotta clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey. Nice ball movement by Utah. Sensabaugh, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you
Damn.
what you need to know. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
A three from MP. And good! There's another.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. To the inside. And Bailey gets it to go on the assist by Nurkic. That's now 8 points for Ace Bailey. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles taking on the Lakers. And that game
and Lakers and Warriors, which is crazy to me.
Thanks, Kevin. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back to you guys.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too.
Ooh, it's a sweet move.
Bailey passes to Markkanen. Outside for Jackson. 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Offensive rebound. Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic playing with energy. He is a savage on that offensive glass.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. To the paint. Here's Bailey. The shot from the low post is good. Bailey's got 11 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this on.
Go, 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 go.
Teams changing it up here.
100 points, baby.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. We've got John Conchar. He's out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Mikhailuk in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah. MP, good.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Jazz have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Mikhailuk can't get it to go.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Oh, I almost pushed him in the back.
Pass to Markkanen. The 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want
Give it to me, baby.
Looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's good from long range.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Mikhailuk, covered by MP. No good again that time.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Beyond the arc. And again for three.
Your team is not liking you, or your fans are not liking
He's
you.
on fire.
Here's Mikhailuk, covered by MP. Mikhailuk passes to Markkanen. No good on the three.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Yeah, we won.
It's good. The assist that
Good.
time from Harden.
1-0.
He's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Pass to Sensabaugh.
Come on, shoot!
We've got 20
Hit the
seconds left
perimeter!
in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get off.
They just don't want us to shoot
The
no
shot
more.
by Filipowski, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Mikhailuk. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with that.
So close.
Thought maybe a snap some photos of his photos. Who would do that? I've got some.
controversy in the association tonight as internet sleuths have claimed to identify a burner account run by MP's mom.
Let's march. Calm down.
How do you play a multiplayer game?
You gotta go to like the rec rooms or whatever it's called.
The theater?
Or there. Yep.
It's one of my daily challenges says play as a squad in a multiplayer game.
Yeah. I haven't done any of that. $75 and 0. We're up against the Lakers on their home court. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's a 99 overall.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're on with the postseason in our sights now. What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's MP in at the 1.
Oh, the release, the height. Reeves really knows his three-point shot inside and out.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. 23 points his last outing. And now the Cavaliers on the break. From deep, MP. And Cleveland another 3.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
LeBron James.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by
Come on, Luke. Come on.
6 to shoot.
Yeah, he made that.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, BA. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Strus against Smart. Doncic passes to Smart. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And here's MP from outside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. From deep, Mitchell. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Lakers trail by 12. Doncic passes to Ayton. Outside Reeves. Looking to win the run. Buries it from 3. Reeves has got 6.
And this is the kind of competitive edge Reeves plays with. Coming right back with a 3 of his own.
From deep, MP. And Cleveland another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
James finds Doncic over MP. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Fires from deep. And MP with the 3. 18 points for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
A nice shot by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh!
Stolen by MP. In transition, here comes Cleveland.
No!
Oh,
Yes!
Target from range.
Yes!
MP's got 27 points.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
All right.
So now
I was thinking if I should clip that or
A
not.
moment to rest.
Oh, hell yeah.
And confer on the game plan. MP really making a difference here.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Hachimura's checked in for Smart. Laravia's subbed in for Reeves. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Tyson, he's checked in for Strus. And it's Harden in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's MP. Following the score by Los Angeles.
Thank you.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Vanderbilt, a screen on MP. Doncic against MP. LaRavia outside. Off target with the three. And here's MP from outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a
blowout. Hello? Wow.
Lakers will go for a
Took
different look here.
forever to
Ayton,
put me
he's
back
checked
in
in
the
for
game.
Hayes. James comes in for LaRavia. Marcus Smart's checked in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's MP in at the point guard. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
What? Stolen by
And
me.
here's MP from outside. Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 36 points.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And Cleveland has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, that one from long range. MP's got 42 in the game.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Smart outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the three.
I'll tell you what, they give up a three on one end, and Luka gets it right back.
And here's MP from outside. That one falls.
What'd
Nice
you
setup
get?
by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
But you can see the team is just continuing to
Come on,
pull this
Luke.
number. Until the defense figures it out,
Luke.
it ain't going to change.
What was
Now
our
here's
streak
Ayton.
we're talking about?
No points so far.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
LeBron
Pass
James.
to MP. And
That's not
Cleveland,
three.
another three.
That's a
And
three.
for so many teams.
I know how to zoom. Ooh. Huh. I thought I was past the line.
Teams in the NBA establishing the three-point shot as goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg,
Charging
and
foul.
he is highly accurate tonight.
Hilarious.
You traveled foul?
It could go.
Charging
Yet
foul.
another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the scoreboard, you can tell they're the better team tonight by a mile. Let's take a moment now and swing on over to the playoff picture in the Eastern Conference.
You look at Cleveland, sitting in first place. They've taken care of business, but the playoffs fast approaching. They're where they need to be.
And we'll see how that home court advantage translates down the stretch. Glad you could join us.
What's up?
Brian Anderson.
So it's like playing in real life. They fucking bully you and they choose who they can pass to and shit.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Wow.
From 3. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the Lakers with possession here after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end.
No!
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
A deep 3 from MP.
Oh,
and
okay,
yes,
thank you.
Another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Ayton passes to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic.
Yes.
6 on the shot clock. And
Wish you
James
guys did
from
that
the
in
arc. That's
Heat.
good.
Wow.
And it's Smart with the assist.
Of course you made that.
Smart has got 3 assists now in this one. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Yeah, that's terrible.
He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Doncic. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. From the arc. They grabbed
Whoa.
their own miss. Mobley with
Thank
some
you.
nice D.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Ayton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Reeves with a screen on MP. Pulls up. And it's Doncic missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the three-pointer goes.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh,
damn.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre.
Yeah, I love it.
Make that an easy opportunity.
Cleveland working the ball around now. MP finds Allen. MP left side. Lets the 3 fly. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
Come on, Luke.
Smart outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the
Get out of
offensive
here.
end.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. That one's good for 2.
Good job.
16 points for Luka Doncic.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
A deep 3 from MP. It's
Yes.
another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? How about the range from MP? Look out.
Thank
5-second
you.
differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Good job, James.
James against Mobley.
LeBron.
And stopped
Oh, let's
by
go,
Mobley.
baby.
In transition,
Get
here
it.
comes Cleveland.
Long shot.
MP way outside.
Another one
Oh.
falls. Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's
Oh, oh,
no
oh.
slowing this guy down. He's on fire. And so it's MP making things happen for the Cavaliers. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Back
Are you
after this.
serious? It's been like this every fucking game I've played.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult
That's
things in
ridiculous.
this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining the quality
Wow.
over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Pass to Merrill. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep.
MP claps back with that 3-pointer.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smart, a screen on MP. Doncic. Good.
Wow.
Bucket. Doncic has got 21.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
So
You know
good.
exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
The
Move.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Doncic against MP. Doncic passes to James.
Ron James.
Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now.
Playing with real people really shows
Pass
you
to
how
MP.
well you fucking suck.
Shot is
Yeah.
up.
Well, yes and no.
Again. Wow.
Because everybody else has
He's been
their
dominant so
boost,
far in this one.
takeovers, they
Shouldering
got,
the
you know,
offense.
the higher
Really taking it to the
overalls.
opposition.
Yeah.
That's all the
Kicks it out
that
to Smart.
means.
No good on the 3.
Depends
He's
on
gotta be
if
mad
you're
at
building a build
Won't get a
for,
better look than that.
you know,
And here's
PvP
MP
or
from outside.
PvE,
And
you
Cleveland
know.
another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He buries it
Damn.
for 3. Doncic has got 15 points here in
Yeah,
the
he
second half.
does.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72 win marker, and they keep going.
And they
70.
meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Here's Cleveland. Cleveland working the ball around now. It's another three for Cleveland.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, and you are not ready to play against. So, what is your overall? 65?
With a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter.
Yeah.
Play your game, not theirs.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris.
You're close to the playoffs. 76. This will be our 77th. And we're at the Warriors home court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more games. Counting the playoffs is 7. There's one more thing. Oh yeah. Man, I haven't got my. Oh, I got. Okay. Player of the month. Rookie of the month. And then there's just 3 more weeks.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. We take a look at the Warriors. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong.
And well, for the Warriors, they're in good position, firmly in the playoff picture. They don't have to worry about the play-in scenario at this point. And that's how they want to keep.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Warriors, Gary Payton II is out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Melton in at the 2 guard. So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Yep, that one goes.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And a deep 3 from MP. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Back to Curry. There's the 3. Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making.
He was trying to get me back.
For the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. MP. Last game for Cleveland, they picked up the win against Los Angeles. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler
That was
has
cool. He
provided
threw his
some balance, but
free throws
threes are still their best bet.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Melton passes to Curry. Now here's Porzingis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Strus finds MP. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And coming down the back stretch, good time to check out the new power rankings. We'll take a look at the Warriors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Seeing where Cleveland is.
Oh, I thought he was going to shoot it like he did last time.
Lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Melton passes to Moody. Curry against MP. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Moody. Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Last time they met in Cleveland.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
Curry kicks to Melton. Pass to Moody. Launches it. Sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Porzingis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Melton passes to Porzingis. Payton the bounce pass. Here's Melton. Offline with his 3. And here's MP for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 27 points.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
And a deep three from Curry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Cleveland. And if
Stop it.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Wade. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Sam Merrill. And MP subbed in for James Harden. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's MP. And there's Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. Here's Spencer, covered by MP.
What the?
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Why?
Cavaliers have gone a nice 3-3 to start the second. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Spencer bats in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you so much. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin, back over to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Spencer. Here's Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
MP kicks to Strus. The 3 from MP. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Richard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nailed from three-point land.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
Outside, Porzingis. Looking to get back on track here. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
MP fires from way outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And look at that range from MP. He's really showing it off right now. He may be young, but man, does he ever shoot it with confidence.
Here's Spencer, covered by MP. Spencer, the pass to Santos. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
And so it's MP making things happen for Cleveland. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
We've heard the saying, live by the three, die by the three. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
Yeah, they've broken this game wide open, and I think their lead extends in the second half.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
You look at Cleveland, sitting in first place. They've taken care of business, but the playoffs fast approaching. They're where they need to be.
And we'll see how that home court advantage translates down the stretch. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Porzingis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Moody, and it's Payton in at power forward. That's Steve Kerr's five as we get into the second half. And Curry, here we go. Melton, no good. On the wing, MP, covered by Payton. Cans it from downtown.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
MP dishes to Mitchell. A three from MP. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his sixth assist on the night. Pass to Moody. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
MP way outside. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Now here's Curry, covered by MP. Pass to Porzingis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And here's MP for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
They double-team Curry. Golden State moving it around.
I did not know that.
Curry. Here's Moody. Connects from
now I do.
Moody's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
MP way outside. Another three for Cleveland.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Back to Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Payton with the screen for Curry. High arcing shot.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
A nice shot by MP.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Melton passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on MP. Pulls up. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Curry against MP. Moody the pass to Curry. Carries it down low. Curry's got 9 points.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Pass to MP. On the wing, MP. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. MP against Curry. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
MP with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Curry with the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
All right, Steph, I see your 3, and I'll raise you with one of my own.
They grab their own miss, and it's good. 2 points. Merrill's got his first basket of the night.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Curry's shot is off. Gets it off. No good there. And so it's Cleveland, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you're hot, but we got to execute against these guys because a quick shot or a turnover turns into...
LGA is something you hear coaches talk about.
More than anything, it doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
MP's checked in for the Cavaliers. On the court for Cleveland, we've got Harden. He's out there with MP. Sam Merrill up there with Wade. And it's Tyson in at the 4-man position. And so MP will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Harden on the wing. And here's MP for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Melton. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Curry with another miss.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Merrill. And they pick up 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Drops in the tray.
He didn't like that.
Taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
What are you doing? Are you playing your games?
When they made it look really easy. What an
You doing good?
Yeah.
Good.
I got 43 points.
Good. Yeah. Oh, 91,000 left. I'll take his position. I just can't believe I finally hit a mill on my joke. I was gonna look at something. Now I forgot. Oh yeah, right here. NBA record top 10 career 3-pointers made. 2,331. Wow. Is this what he's talking about in career? Oh, and the 9th place was 2,450. Ah.
With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Tyrese Halliburton.
And over the years, we've seen a drop in his assist average. But I was talking to him recently, and he told me he wants to try to move the ball a bit more. I mean, he's focused on improving that aspect of his game.
And now Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's MP in at the point. These are two teams with a clear identity group. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Let's take you courtside for more on MP's record-setting career.
Thank you, guys. As you know, he recently broke into the top 10 list for all-time three-pointers made, and he is in awe of seeing his name on a list that includes the greatest shooters of all time. But no doubt about it, he has earned that spot. Back to you.
Indeed. Thank you. Halliburton misses. From deep, MP. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
And here's Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And Nesmith gets it to go.
Nesmith very efficient in the catch-and-shoot situations.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And here's Indiana now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Back to Halliburton, down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move, and the dunk by Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Takes a 3, and again it's MP with a 3. MP's got 12 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Zubats. Here's Shepard. And here's Halliburton, covered by MP. Halliburton misses. The Cavs have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And here's MP from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here's Halliburton after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Zubats with a screen on MP. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
From deep, MP. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Tyson, he's checked in for Strus. And it's James Harden in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Nembhard. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Furphy. To the paint. A nice shot by Toppin.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you. Inside, at close range.
And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
A nice shot by Toppin.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, MP. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Nimhard, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, MP, guarded by Toppin. From deep, MP. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Furphy. And there's the rejection. A deep three from him. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Good to have Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. MP comes in for Merrill. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. MP is out there with James Harden. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Siakam, the pass to Toppin. To the left side wing. Pass to Siakam. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And here's Indiana now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Oh, good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The Cavaliers lead by 11, and few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Halliburton, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen outside. And here's MP from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Siakam flexing inside.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Pass to MP. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. MP's got 45 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
34 seconds left in the first half. MP against Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Halliburton misses.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And here's MP from outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's MP making things happen for Cleveland. He's simply on a different level tonight. Piling up astronomical point totals in this game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Indiana Pacers.
This is so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
Let's take a moment now and swing on over to the playoff picture in the Eastern Conference.
And taking a look at the Pacers, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. That's when you turn up.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Halliburton, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. And here's Siakam for three. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Brian, back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And got it! Another basket!
I have a 99 over Don.
72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Shepard. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Strus grabs the miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Mean to do what? I'm trying to finish this shit up. So I don't
Even
know.
under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration.
Yeah, I'll probably play till I get close to the playoffs, and I'll probably have to play the playoffs tomorrow. And when I'm done with that, if you want to play now or
Here's
whatever.
Shepard. Still no points.
Or COD.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
I'm pretty sure Call of Duty's gonna have double XP this weekend. It's gonna happen.
From deep, MP.
Maybe.
Another basket.
I need to get that 1911.
I got it. Me and Mo got
There's
it.
no slowing this guy down. He's
I
on
know
fire.
you guys got it.
Siakam for 3.
Is it cool?
That shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this league. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Halliburton for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Halliburton against MP. And here's Shepard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Shepard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Well, the Pacers shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Shepard. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. So nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 4. Here's Halliburton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a... He's checked in for Cleveland. Then for Indiana, Potter comes in for Huff. And it's Siakam in for Brown. Here's Halliburton. They've got Dean Wade. MP is out there with James Harden. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Siakam. Toppin outside. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Smart pass by Siakam. Tell you what, he's really grown over the years in reading and feeling the game as a passer.
And here's MP from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Outside for Harden. MP right side. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nembhard outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
What a nice move by Siakam. A much improved ball handler, especially for a forward. He's making it happen right there.
And the basket by MP.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fade away. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist of the night. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. From deep, MP. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
And they've had the better of this matchup by far this season. They'll have won all three meetings with only one more left against Indiana.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense...
Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game.
I can get one more point. I can get one more point on my record.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here's MP from outside.
There we go. I beat my record finally. My record was 116. Now I have it at 117.
He has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, excuse me.
Feeling you, MP.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this.
Oh, I'm warmed up for the tip.
Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForge reporting from the sidelines. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. MP out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Morant. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see. But we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Time to take things across the court to hear once again about MP's historic night.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
It was pretty unbelievable. We're sitting here stunned. Thank you. Let's go to the sideline for a report on MP's historic night.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world." And it was so much fun to watch, guys.
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. And so here's Memphis. Following the three-pointer by MP.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means... Here he comes! Goodness! Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Drills it from outside. MP's got 15 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Morant with it. 23 points his last outing. Allen with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Knocks down the three ball.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant against MP. Clark, a screen on MP.
Oh, my ankle's broke?
Passes to Clark. Back to Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
MP fires from way outside. And another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And it's Morant missing. Cleveland leading by 13. A three from MP. A basket good off the assist from Allen. MP's got 24 points. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
And, you know, you have to feel terrible about how that thing turned out. I mean, the game was really going about as expected until they just gave up that huge surge there late in the game, totally lost momentum, and ended up losing that.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Indiana was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
From downtown, carries it from three-point range. MP's got 33.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Morant outside. And they double up Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis moving that ball around. Jerome. And another miss by Memphis. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Cleveland ahead, running away with it. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision.
also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
And Cleveland making a change here.
MP's checked in.
Good.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures
What,
he remains a threat.
Are you still playing the game? Or is that what you...
Yeah, I'm in an
Right side, Jackson.
game.
Oh, what?
Let me pose this question.
An
What do you
NBA
think
game.
is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one
92 to
is
65.
love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Jackson hits both of them. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Morant scanning the floor. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The
My
3 from
apologies.
MP. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. MP's got 40.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Morant dishes to Jackson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Coward missing. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
It's Morant missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
1:51 left to play in the first half. Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Wade kicks to MP. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Morant. Takes the 12-footer and hits. That's now 8 points for John Morant.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
Edie with a screen for Morant.
Bam.
Edie gets the bucket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Pacers. And here's MP for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Here's Jackson. He's off on that one. Excellent D from Wade. MP way outside. Connects again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Morant against MP. And that one's good. Morant
Morant's got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Cavaliers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing.
Never had 60 points just before the halftime. That's crazy.
It starts with their rebound. They're controlling the glass. That gives you those extra possessions.
Oh.
Yeah, they're doing the dirty work.
I haven't really done any of them on this one.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the
might have
fans
to look it
have
up.
been posting. Here's a good one. Shaq Can't Dunk 32 wants to know, how do you guys deal with internet trolls?
Well, first of all, that's the most ridiculous name I've ever seen.
I thought it was pretty good, actually. I got a good chuckle.
Kenny, let me see your phone. Did you send that?
Jack, there's zero chance I'd ever let you touch my phone. No way.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
So yeah, starting lineup.
Your starting lineup?
Yep.
And after a very lopsided
How many games have you played?
we'll
5,
set
6
things play out
already?
a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first
Third or
half.
fourth.
He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim.
Nice.
He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with MP. And it's Tyson in at small forward. That one falls. Morant's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Grizzlies. The Cavaliers on offense. Three-pointer connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. MP against Morant. Over MP, and it's Morant missing. Mitchell finds MP. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Morant. Made that one. It's his seventh of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And the 7-footer, Sante Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
Oh, the way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
Pass to Aldama. And it's sent back by Allen.
When attacking the rim, you have to account for Allen because he is more than willing to meet you.
It's the three-point bomb. MP's got 15 points in just the second half.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Down low, and then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
MP outside. Launches a three. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Morant against MP. Jerome, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Pass to Coward. To the wing right side. Jerome finds Clark. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Strus. On the wing, MP. Lets it go from deep. And another one falls.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Jerome in the corner. Wells sets the pick for Jerome. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jerome's got 6.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
MP outside. Puts up a deep 3. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jerome, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Out left to the wing. Wells wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from MP. And again.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Clark, a screen on MP. Bryant comes with the double team. Wells finds Clark over Bryant. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Good on the triple.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And so it's Cleveland with a huge... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. John Morant, he's out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Zach Edey. And there's Jackson, and it's Spencer in at the 3, the small forward. Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in, and Cleveland with a change here too. MP's checked in. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. It's good from long range.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. To the paint. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Well, when Edey gets strong inside positioning like there, just let him go to work because he can overpower defense.
And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. MP against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside Jackson, out to the right wing. Clark, a screen on Hart. Jerome, no good. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Jerome. 1:51 left in the fourth. Here's Morant. And the rejection by MP. 5 to shoot. Memphis moving it around. Jerome, no good. Cleveland's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief.
Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes you.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. And Morant gets it to go.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
And
there we go, I beat my record.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
I need one more triple.
If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Connects again.
Yes.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking.
Now I'm not going to be able to beat any of that. 123 points with 40 three-pointers in a game. Yeah, that's max. I can't do any more than that.
I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
$79 and 0 is insane. Wow. 123 points, 117, 116, 116, 116. That's crazy. Oh, what? Yeah, 41. Okay, cool. Cool. Career. Well, I'm almost there. I don't know if I'll be able to get up there. I got 13 million fans.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, sports fans.
Easy there,
Joining us,
Chupacabra.
it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. With only one game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east. Taking a look at Cleveland, they have looked in control all season long, aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. And checking out the Hawks, down 4 spots.
Well, I think for the Cavaliers, they really understand how crucial this game is. Now, they have worked so hard to get this #1 seed in the conference, and of course they don't want to lose their handle of it now.
Now Atlanta's starting 5. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Grant, 2 teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now here's Johnson, and the basket is good.
And that's where Johnson does most of his work offensively, inside the paint.
Here's Allen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's McCollum. Fires from deep. That one is off. MP outside. On the wing, MP lets it fly. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. MP's got 5.
Quick decision making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Back to McCollum from outside the arc. Strus grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And yep, it's good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
McCollum against MP. The three. And C.J. McCollum good for three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Not a lot of room. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. McCollum outside. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. McCollum's got his second basket.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
From deep, MP. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Tyson, he's checked in for Strus. And it's James Harden in for Donovan Mitchell. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Atlanta. Risacher comes in for McCollum. Now here's Risacher. 9 points for him in his last game. Beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 10. From deep, MP. It's another three for Cleveland.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Outside Kuminga. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Now here's Alexander Walker. No points yet. Pass to Risacher. Can they get it? Sinks the tray.
I love how competitive this kid Risacher is, coming right back with his own triple.
And here's MP from outside. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Cavaliers on top, up by 16. Let's take... We welcome you back to second. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. MP comes in for Merrill. Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. Alexander Walker comes in for Kispert. Cleveland leading by 16. Donovan Mitchell out there with Dean Wade. Then it's MP. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Alexander Walker. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Memphis was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was on a tear in that game, recording a season high in points. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
MP against McCollum. Daniels outside. And Atlanta misses again. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 16-5 run. And here's MP from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity...
Did you do your college class? Did your college game, your college season?
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade, and it's Strus in for Harden. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
I know, I was messing with you.
And now 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside, Alexander Walker.
A whole other fucking game.
And a miss there on the triple.
Why would they put that in the NBA?
They're becoming frustrated.
Oh my God. You want to argue with me? How many NBA games have you played since your last one? Oh yeah, 04. Yeah, and some of the career modes on some of the 2Ks, you did go to college and play a few games to go into the NBA. I think the last one that I played that did that, I think it was 2019. But it was like the same bullshit you just did for the high school and the Europe shit. Instead of them doing college, you went to France or whatever.
MP's got 44.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3.
But yeah, then they do have a whole game
so
for
many clean looks.
College and college football and shit like that.
Kuminga, the pass to Landale. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Atlanta, they're building some momentum right now.
And then I like what Madden did, Madden College, because then you could play that whole game. Then when Madden, like Madden 0 or 25 or 27, whatever came out, you could put your college player and draft him on over to that one and play in the actual,
McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, football league.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by
and
himself.
Continue your career like that. I wish they would do something like that, but oh no, 2K with NBA, they made it like Call of Duty. So everything's like Call of Duty, I guess. Wrestling's like that. Football, I guess, is pretty well like that.
Johnson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, MP. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
I think they should just make 2K27 and then don't make another one until 2030.
Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Wow, she made it. Good job.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Atlanta Hawks.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. All right, fellas, turning our attention now to the guys on the shelf.
Tough to go.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. Here's McCollum. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 56 in the game.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Now here's McCollum. 13 points in the game. Picked up by Okongwu. The 3-ball. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys?
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Stop it.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And McCollum slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Daniels. Alexander Walker, the pass to McCollum. Over MP. That won't go either for McCollum.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Puts it up from 12. That won't go either for McCollum. And here comes Cleveland. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. From behind the arc. And MP with a basket on the assist by Strus. MP's got 15 points in just the second half. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Daniels. They double team McCollum. Now here's Daniels. The 3 is up. Strus grabs the miss. From deep, MP. Again! What an avalanche! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Misses the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside Johnson. Daniels outside. Outside Johnson. They double team McCollum. Back to Johnson. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Tyson, he's checked in for Strus. And it's Harden in for Donovan Mitchell. Kuminga.
No!
The Hawks shooting just around 32% from the field. Here's Okongwu. Easy jumper from very short distance. Okongwu's gotten his second bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
No!
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Back to McCollum. What a terrific move that is. McCollum's got 6 here in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Cavaliers. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards, all right?
Asking his guys to just keep it moving. Quinn
Homework
Snyder
number
doesn't
one,
want his
baby.
guys to get caught up in their own heads.
Well, there's no value in dwelling
But-
on each mistake. Learn what you can, then forget about it. Move on.
The whole bracket.
And with the fourth.
My team number 1, ranked number 1.
Oh, I got you.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. MP's checked in.
My team's not.
From
Yeah,
deep.
you're like probably 20,
He
right?
got it again. Sensational. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From deep, MP. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Alexander Walker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Back to MP. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Outside Rizachet. Fires for 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
This Fox dude for the
Cavaliers
fucking
have got
Spurs,
3 of 6
bro.
shots to go in this fourth.
Yeah.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to
Let's go,
have
baby.
to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yet another bucket.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to MP. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. They double him with MP. Now Kuminga. Daniels outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And here's MP from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And helps space the floor.
Oh my goodness.
Back to Alexander Walker. The 3 from
Ah.
Rizachet. Sinks the tray.
And you can see how scary this team can
What
be when everything
is
is
happening?
working for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking
80.
for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Pass to Daniels. There's the three. That shot off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by MP.
Testing the limits of his range. MP with the absolute missile.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Kuminga. Here's Rizachet. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. From deep, MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team.
Taking care of business.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
You know, holy shit. 2 more games in the playoffs.
Hell yeah.
Which, honestly, I'll probably play these 2 games and try to sleep. Save the playoff game for tomorrow.
Do you want to play now one before you go to bed?
You really want to do that, don't you? Are you in the middle of the game?
Yeah, I'm almost done with it though.
You're
I got
good.
2 minutes left.
We can run it.
Yeah, buddy. Won by 36 points.
Good. So we go to Clyde. People 6 people 8.
You ready to do that now, or was you in a game still?
No, we can do it now. It'd be long.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing an interview.
Okay. I just can't believe I played all of these games, grinded all this shit. It's wild.
All right. Oh yeah. All right.
That's what I was gonna check. Oh, one more game and I'll. Okay, cool. Cool. How far are you on the season pass?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you got some levels, so might as well claim your shit. You get XP, you get cosmetics, cards for for the team shit. Oh yeah, I got a pogo stick now. But we only have 20 some days, I think. Or does it say?
Yeah.
I don't know, but there's only 40 levels, and I was thinking like if I complete that battle pass or whatever season pass one way or another, then I am going to purchase it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I clicked my team on accident because I was talking about it. Hold on, let me do my daily card swaps. I did not mean to do this. All-star base. What? They don't give me much. Okay. Now I can back out. I'll open the rest of that shit later.
All right. Invite me whenever you're ready.
I'm trying. So what are you doing?
I don't know. I'll play with the Heat and you play with your team. I don't fucking
Okay.
care. Fuck it.
4 minutes. What do you want?
5 is fine.
Okay.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Oh no.
Behind the arc.
Yes.
Cleveland, another three.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Yeah, the more he knocks those
Forgot
down,
you had James
the more
Harden.
confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Yeah.
Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
From deep, Mitchell buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Pass to Wade. Harden from outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Like, how the fuck does that even happen? I don't fucking get it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
From outside the arc, Heat trail by 5. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5. And he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Now here's Allen. No made baskets yet. Harden's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Miami moving it around. Wiggins for three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
Outside for Mitchell. Stolen by Wiggins. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jumper.
Fuck?
Wiggins got 12 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot.
Dude, like, what the fuck?
And gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Ware. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Schroeder outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck you're able to just walk to the hoop like you're walking to the goddamn fucking
and thanks
park.
again for tuning in.
I don't
just
fucking get it. You
through
got
one
guys
quarter of
on
action
you.
so far.
You got guys on you.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Puts up a 3. On target from range. Schroeder's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Tyson. And here's Ellis. And Cleveland another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Jaquez. 3-pointer. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lets it fly. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Merrill comes with a double. Outside Adebayo. 3-pointer Yakachonis. Knocks down the triple. Yakachonis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Cavaliers lead by 3. 3-pointer Harden. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
I fucking hate my life, dude. It's so dumb.
I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the side.
Retarded, dude. And fucking James Harden.
Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles.
Doesn't know how to play the goddamn game.
In some, if not all of these categories, I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away, and then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Alan. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
James Harden. Why does he say it like that?
And snatch back the momentum.
Get out of here.
Plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lets it go from deep.
Think you're gonna get me?
And Cleveland another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him.
That's a crazy jump shot.
Beyond the arc.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going
How about
on
that,
between
baby?
that. Came down the floor looking for immediate.
James Harden.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up
Wrong guy,
fast before the defense
for.
can react accordingly.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Make some noise.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Are you a Mad Dog? You Mad Dog?
Pass to Hero. Over Mitchell. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
My
And that's 10
Mad Dog.
points for Tyler Hero.
You Mad Dog?
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fight.
Back to Harden. And Cleveland another three.
Dude, I don't get it.
With the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
James Harden.
Makes it from three.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work.
You can have all those twos. You can have all those twos.
And James Harden, another three.
Three-pointer.
Got 36 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Back to Hero. Miami moving it around.
Wow.
Knocks it down
That
from
was good.
distance. Mitchell's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays
I'll take it,
that
too.
are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another three.
Three. 5,
Here's Mitchell.
4, 3,
Three.
2.
No good on the shot. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More
For
NBA on
James Harden
2K
on the bench.
Sports right after this.
You're only 7 points
Well,
down.
for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play.
If honestly, if you were 40 points
trail by
down,
7.
then I would have been like, all right,
Hero outside. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Harden.
dude,
Oh,
get
nice
the
shot
fuck
by
up
Mitchell.
out of here. This game is so
15
dumb.
points in the game.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Hero.
What the fuck?
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
What
Hero is
is
a tough
going? What
competitor.
is
He
this?
doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
Grant, since he's
And
coming
you
to
know
the
what?
league,
We're at your
jumped
home
out to you
court,
about
so they
Hero's
don't
development?
scream and shake
I've
your
seeing
screen.
his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just
Yeah,
a jump
that's
shooter
what happened.
anymore.
Yeah.
He's a guy that can anchor an
awesome. I didn't know
offensive unit.
that.
BA.
Yeah.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
From the arc.
Nice,
Adebayo grabs
nice.
the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Harden from outside. Nails it
James
from
Harden.
three. Harden's got 39.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the
I
hustle
want the
stat.
D as tough
These
as
guys have
possible.
come out with a different mindset and
Damn.
seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Cleveland with it. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. From deep, Mobley. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 23 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Harden, good.
Well, they keep going to it.
You're going to hear that in your dreams, aren't you?
Pass to Hero.
James Harden. James Harden. He's going to wake you up.
That one doesn't drop.
Look, look.
And here comes
This is going to be your alarm clock in the
They're on a
morning.
12-4 run. Harden, deep three-point
Oh.
land. But it's off the mark. Wiggins from long range. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Harden fires away from outside. Can drop the tough three-pointer. Inside. Wiggins. Nails it.
Wiggins.
He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
From this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking
That's
for
my
wrestling.
shit, man.
And
Have you
here
heard
comes
that
Cleveland.
guys' album yet?
The 3 from Mitchell.
Oh.
Rebound Miami.
Given his range, you expect him to capitalize on that opening.
No,
Three is up.
not happening.
Mitchell misses. Three-pointer. And Schroeder with the 3. Schroeder's got 11
That's
points.
Schroeder.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight.
Oh,
he
let's
can
go.
get it down.
Let's go.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
Slam dunk that. Just kidding.
Here's Merrill. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here's Schroeder outside. And here's Hero. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
From deep, Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. And with the fourth
You
quarter
can't
upon us,
lose your
time is
patience.
running out for this game to become competitive.
Can't lose your patience.
Cleveland leading by 13.
When you lose your patience, that's how you lose.
Harden from outside. Drains the triple.
James Harden.
Got 45 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Tyson. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's the
No.
Jaquez grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Yakuchonis. The
No.
arc. Drops.
What?
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that you're just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Harden. Heat trail by 10. Here's Jaquez.
No!
Triple. And the Heat, another three.
Well, you got to honor the three-point shot of Jaquez Jr., especially when he's lurking around these corner spots.
Woo! Defensively,
you can't
afford to
not. Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlights.
So both teams making some changes here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break,
Is that what it is?
what Eric Spoelstra said to the team.
I don't know.
He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight.
Why does that guy look like he has Down syndrome?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Cleveland leading by 9. Harden from outside. Fires in the triple.
3 points.
Harden's got 48.
And Harden.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Big response from Mitchell.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Mitchell. Yes, sir, with the three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh,
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
He launches. The triple drop.
Donovan Mitchell.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Double team on Mitchell. Powell fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Out of bounds.
Are you fucking serious?
That's good defense.
What the fuck?
Hero. The three ball is down.
Well, he's a
Good job,
volume
Hero.
three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Outside Mitchell. Takes a three. Rebounded by Powell. He
Ow.
by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them.
Nice.
Here. Time to just cruise
Nice.
the game and chalk up the
Oh, that would have been
victory
nasty if
for the
you made that in.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency.
We saw him get a lot of
I'm trying to get you the fuck off me.
Really
So I
made
can
himself
shoot.
the backbone of their offense.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on
Oh,
that attempt.
damn it.
There's no air space
Try
there
again.
whatsoever. That's as close as you can
There we
get
go.
without foul.
Donovan Mitchell.
Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning.
Make it four!
The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The deep three. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. but next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots.
Nice!
Synonym for bad shots.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Won by 8.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.
Big margin, my ass.
That's what I was thinking. You want a rematch? Different players?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick a better team.
Better. Oh, wait, teams. No, we're switching.
Why?
Actually, no, we already picked. We're good. Because I want to be home at one point.
I mean, I don't give a shit.
I'm going to destroy you with your own team. If you beat me, it's because this team sucks.
Alright.
We've got some great NBA basketball coming your way. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And it's the Knicks to start out. Here's Anunoby.
Nope.
Miami grabs the miss.
Come on, Hero.
Hero with it. And
Yeah, foul me. I had the 3. And I'm at home court, so my...
Possession here.
What?
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant.
I thought you
No
fouled
love
me.
lost
What
in
the
this
fuck
matchup.
happened?
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one. Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team
No.
rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Counted from distance.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Mitchell misses.
And he almost
Damn it,
made
Mitchell.
them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of...
Pass to Hero.
It's my Cronus.
The 3 from Mitchell. Pure from 3-point range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
New York with the ball. Outside Hart. Fires the three. And the Knicks, another three.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Back to Hero. Shoots. And it's Miami with another.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Heat trail by 3. Doubled by Towns. Here's Adebayo. And he
Good job, Adebayo.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most
Adebayo. Adebayo.
Outside Hart. Up top Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Hart.
Uptown, funk you up.
And the Knicks, another 3.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start
Uptown,
this game.
funk you up.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot,
Another fucking timeout.
long stretches.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
No!
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Back to you, VA.
He's finding that. Okay, Al, good stuff. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
He said what? Did he just say you know how twisted I am?
New York making a switch here.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Hero outside. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 9.
You're rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
I don't know what else to fucking do.
And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, he remains perfect.
I want to break that dude's fucking
No
ankles,
signs
dude.
of letting up.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Robinson. Here's the 3. And again, Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 23.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York.
31. New York. 34.
I just got done playing against Jalen Brunson.
And if you're just
good.
joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Jonas, this shot is good.
Gotta fight harder harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that was good. Clarkson.
That is how you respond to 1-3 on one end. Clarkson with a tray of his own. Go ahead, Jordan.
Here's Yakachonis from the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Wow. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively. He's most effective when he's getting so,
there's no fucking way to happen. There's no fucking way to happen.
He's also so effective as a driver. Straight line with intent and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do.
And the Knicks making a change here.
New York substitution. Number 11.
Knicks trail by 4. Will it go? Deflected! Three-pointer Yakachonis knocks it down from distance. Yakachonis has got 13.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Three-pointer. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
3 points.
The sweet lefty stroke.
These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Basket's good. 18 points for him. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-point basket by Miami.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Pass to Larson. Here's Yakachonis. And again, Miami with a triple.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
One of the things you love
Call
about
timeout
Jalen
again?
He takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Heat leading by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you guys.
What?
Priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Number 3, Bridges. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You've got to be aware and stay down below.
Welcome to Pound Town.
Get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Brunson slicing and dicing.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the score
Show him what you got.
him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball,
Wigger.
really helping his team hang around this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Three-pointer Yakic.
Oh, what the hell?
It's hauled in by Robinson. Brunson assertive on the take. New York working the ball around now. Back to Robinson. Outside Hart. On target.
Wow, that's crazy. You made that.
Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
There's the triple. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You are going
And as we
to
get into
die.
this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 17.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the response.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 21.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
The shot by Towns, no good. Heat leading by 8. And it's Powell off the drive.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack at the level.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Hero for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can.
Are you like straight copying me? Getting straight payback
After the basket
on whatever I do?
Powell's shot is off.
You're gonna miss it, right?
Anunoby on the wing.
You're gonna miss it, right?
And it's New York with another.
OG Anunoby increasing the dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Miami making a switch here. Miami leading by 6. Hero for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Yeah, this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Hart. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hart's got 12.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Connects from downtown.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Fires the three. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 33.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Drains the triple.
Nice looking shot, I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hero for three. He buries it from three. Hero's got 39.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Brunson outside.
Yes.
Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Got it up. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Heat. They're up by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
What do you say? You can't handle it.
Yeah.
Can't handle what? The Heat?
Quarter is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Robinson. For three. The rebound by Ware.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
For three, Smith. Drops in the three. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Towns way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smith outside. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter. Towns for three. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Knicks trail by 10. Back to Shamet. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Smith. Not going to go that time.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Well, listen,
you do.
Lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team.
Yes.
Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys."
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Wiggins.
Takes over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Silly at the rim, she says.
Brunson, the three ball is down.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Adebayo.
Let me shoot.
By Bridges. for the finish. It's Towns running the floor.
Why don't you let me shoot?
Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
I don't know how you get a fucking perfect.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Mitchell.
Oh, I missed it by a slight hair.
Brunson with it.
I was on you. Not happening.
No good from 3. Beyond the arc.
No! What? Thank you. Try again, my son. No! You're not getting the ball ever again.
Here. Oh, he can't hit it. Towns showing some fight inside.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
What do I say? You're not getting the ball ever again.
Wiggins outside. Hero knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, I gotta give it to Hero.
Space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Brunson fires, and he nails it.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Hero with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up, and an intentional foul right there. Here's Mitchell, and that's an intentional foul. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more though, and he does get the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Hart. Money from 3.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Whatever I want.
Here's Hart. Outside Brunson to tie it up. It's money from deep.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
No.
To take the lead.
Oh,
this is
fucked
the
it up.
3. Bridges. He's off the 3. Expires. We're going to overtime. We've got one score for you right after this.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Overtime. Here we go. Give me that shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Mitchell with the ball. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Anunoby fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell. The triple drop.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a three to tie it up.
Yes, sir, with the three.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Here's Brunson. Another chance. And that's in.
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find the looks. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Anunoby. 19-footer is good. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Hero. Mitchell outside. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And if they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three, could be what saves the day for them.
Hero fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Now Wiggins. Mitchell. Cash from downtown.
If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from three.
Here's Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
No!
By Towns.
Oh!
The shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Oh!
Right.
Get out of here.
Connected and great timing on the contest.
First team foul.
Brunson can't hit it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. For three, it's money from deep.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
What?
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Here's Anunoby. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
14 seconds
Now a
left in the
timeout
game.
called by New York.
Yep.
There's 14 seconds left in overtime. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
I'm just going to keep this up and see if you're going to win.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Timeout, bro. Hit 11.1 seconds on the clock.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Three-pointer. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. From deep, and
that's crazy.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Second team.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
As big a free throw as you can make. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here.
All right, you better foul me.
And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Hero fires.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. Things look a little uneven for them down the stretch.
That was a crazy game.
They took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up for Dorisburg.
I was lucky on hitting that last three at the end. I was like, I don't think this is going to happen, but
Dumb.
how do you do that? Because I don't know how you can get your players to do that.
What?
You foul me all the time.
It does it automatically, dude.
Really?
I think if you press, and if you, I think if you press the box button on your controller in the middle, it'll do it too.
Well, right, I get that. What? So you were physically doing that?
No, I wasn't doing that. It was doing it by itself.
Oh, I thought you went into like the coach settings and swapped it to be like that. That's why I was like, all right, I'll continue letting you foul me. This is getting interesting. You're getting close to me. That's what made it so fun.
Yeah, I ain't doing that on purpose.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm going to bed. But look, there's a skunk outside my apartment.
Do you smell it or do you see it?
I smell it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna at least play a game of this career. I wanted to play the other two, but I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I'll try to get up and play a little bit before I go to work and shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I do go to work tomorrow. I'm donating blood tomorrow though.
Oh yeah. God, it stinks. But alright, dude, I'm going to bed.
Alright, I'll holler at you sometime tomorrow.
Alright, later.
Later. Oh. Yeah, guys, I'll probably play this last game and then call it. But then tomorrow, so this will make us 81-0. And then tomorrow, we'll have one more game. That will make us 82, and then the playoffs.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at the stats for Zachary Rizachet.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there.
Oh.
The big man on the floor for him.
After playing play now, it's
Mitchell is out there
screwed
with
me
MP.
out.
And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Cullen is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
McCollum, no good. Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 12.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Puts up a 3, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Pass to Daniels. Allen against Okongwu. And here's McCollum over MP. The Hawks again can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And in the building tonight, Robert 2 Chainz showing his support for his hometown team.
Originally from College Park, Georgia, in 2019 he purchased an ownership stake in the Hawks G League squad. The College Park Skyhawks, clearly he loves this franchise.
Now here's Johnson. Really struggled in the loss against Cleveland.
Oh, man.
Looking to end the run.
Nice.
Sent back by Allen. Pass to Mobley. MP from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Johnson outside. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 16. The 3 from MP. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Here's Rizachet. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. The Hawks again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the ability to spread the floor, such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Here's Vincent, covered by MP. To stop the drought, and Rizachet lays it in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The three.
Okay.
And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Now Rizachet. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. MP has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty. Johnson, he's checked in for Kispert. Cleveland also making some changes. Mitchell, he's checked in for Wade. And MP subbed in for Sam Merrill. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen is out there with Max Strus.
Nice.
Then it's MP. Then it's Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the three.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
And that one's good. MP.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Bounce pass from Alexander Walker, and the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
MP outside. Daniels with the steal. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Lets it go with the three. And MP with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. Atlanta has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. MP finds Allen. The three from MP. And another three for Cleveland.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Johnson outside. The Hawks working the ball around. McCollum over. That's in there. Jackson with the assist. And that's now 9 points for C.J. McCollum.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
The three from MP. And the Cavaliers with another three.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Atlanta making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley comes in for Jared Allen. And Strus is subbed in for James Harden. The three from MP. Drills it from outside. MP's got 57 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Alexander Walker passes to Kuminga. Shoots over Strus. Stolen by Mitchell.
That would have been nasty.
And so it's Cleveland, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
I think for the Cavaliers, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Atlanta Hawks.
They have to be better offensively. Shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the presses. Shaq advocating for more post play. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. McCollum's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Johnson outside. Down low.
Oh, my goodness.
And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
The 3. Again, McCollum missing. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range.
That's a 2, isn't it?
Boy,
Yeah.
that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to McCollum. There's the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. And so, MP will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And stolen by MP. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Fires for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's McCollum. And it goes down 2 points. 16 points for C.J. McCollum.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The three from MP. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And a wide open look for McCollum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP for 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Johnson, the pass to Alexander Walker. Now McCollum.
Oh, nice.
Again, McCollum missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The 3 from MP. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
McCollum against MP. Got that one up quick. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And that one's good. MP.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Johnson outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the Cavaliers with possession. Pass to Tyson. Here's MP. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Atlanta's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. McCollum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 20 points.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
MP looking around. Again, what an avalanche! That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Cavaliers on top, opening up a huge. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards. All right.
Well, as we just heard asking his guy. Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Hawks. And Cleveland also making a change. MP's checked in for Sam Merrill. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. A nice shot by MP.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Harden out there with MP. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Wade in at the 4. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
MP against McCollum. Shot to stop the run. It's stolen by Wade. MP outside. Wade outside. Here's the 3. MP again from deep. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. And that one's good. Reza Shea.
Well, Ricochet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Damn!
No good. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Hawks. And stolen by MP. Driving in, and he lays it straight in.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Atlanta's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And the basket by McCollum.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Good tug.
Right there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. The 3 from MP.
I'm not going to.
Another 3 for Cleveland.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Alexander Walker. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Alex.
'81 and 0. And we're at our home court for the last game. Yes. 85 overall. It's about time. Yes. $13 million. 76,000 to next GOAT point. There I am, number 9. Damn. Alright, guys, as much as I want to play one more game, I really shouldn't. Tomorrow we'll play that game. That'll get us 82 wins, and we'll do the playoffs all tomorrow. I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I post content on YouTube. I'm not really 100% sure when I'm going live tomorrow. But I should be going live at some point. If I'm not live in the afternoon, then it'll be that sometime that night, later that night. But yeah, I appreciate you. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, all that jazz, or dislike, or do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I'll catch you on the next one.